cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Paul's masquerade. I'm in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Quick, while the non-subs aren't able to hear. Compliment me in chat.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. If I were a fish and you caught me, you'd say, look at that. such a rare one. Can't believe that you caught one. If I were a fish and you caught me, you'd say, look at that fish, heaviest in the sea. You'd win first prize if you caught me. Why is everybody on the internet so mean? Why is everybody so afraid of what they've never seen? If I was scrolling through and I saw me flopping around and singing my song, I'd say, damn, they're cute and sing along. If I were a rock, you would pick me up and say, that's a nice rock, skippiest on the lake. Plop, 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 I'm the perfect shape. And if I were a sock, you would put me on and say, that's a nice sock, happiest as a pair. I found you, now I'm not scared. Why is everybody on the internet so mean? Why is everybody so afraid of what they've never seen? If I was scrolling through and I saw me flopping around and singing my song, I'd say, damn, they're cute and sing along. How lucky are we of all the fish in the sea? You get to be you, and I get to be me. Just let 'em be me. We're as free as can be to be the youest of you and the meest of me. If I were a fish, 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 This is the funnest thing I've ever done in my life. Yeah!
Hello, everybody. I am real quick gifting Win her sub back. Let's see if it lets me. Oh my gosh, it lets me this time. Amazing. Oh, mouse can't be on the bottom drawer. Heck. Hell yeah, Win. Spam some emotes. I think at this point, Carrot will actually spam some emotes. All right. Also, this is a little bit off. So yeah, howdy everybody. Welcome on back. Yeah, there's some. Yeah, so actually that is relevant. The follower freebie stream, that will be a week from today. The plan for that stream is going to be a Thigh Queen themed like YCH menu thing. So if you win, you pick one of the poses that I have available and I draw your character in it. And you like, I was originally planning on these being like one-time grab things, but I think I'm gonna let them be multi-grab so that everyone who participates can like kind of get the one that they want out of the four, instead of like someone else claiming it first and it's like, well, why am I here? But the one, if any of them aren't claimed, I'm gonna make those a paid YCH thing later. So yep, that's the plan currently. Which means that between now and a week from now, I have to make those poses. So I'll figure it out. But yeah, we're animating today. So for those who remember, and those who like were in the chat for it, during the, I have to turn the music down a little bit in my ears because I feel like I have to talk over it, and that's not really how that works. There we go. For the Price is Right stream, I, at the very end of it, spoilers, at the very end of it, I pretty much told Riru, hey, text me the answer of this one and I will, and I'll draw you a PNGTuber, because that's something that Riru had asked me previously, if I could draw a PNGTuber for them. And they didn't, just for the record. What I had done was I had messaged them saying, just pretend you told me and I'm gonna play along with it. but I am going to honor my deal and still draw them a PNGTuber. So this is the character they had sent over, because this character just needs some more love. They don't have a PNGTuber to use for like streams and calls and such. So that's who we're drawing. And what we're going to be doing is I'm going to be making the head feelers be cycling around, and the mouth feelers, they're not going to be moving too much. But when they're talking and the mouth is open, then the mouth feelers are going to be moving more and the head feelers are going to be more stationary. Just to kind of like split up what we're looking at. So I pretty much got the closed mouth done. I need to slightly animate the bottom feelers, but then we have to work on the open mouth version and sketch that out. So that's where we are right now. We're all on the same page now. Arf to the sparf. Indeed. Oop, don't want to be over there. I want to be over here. So yeah, just front loading all the information on the stream. Haha, get wrecked. Where were we? So the tendrils, what we have right now is them kind of just like moving and then staying there, and then they move back. Which I think actually what we want to do is 3, but then we do 2 again. I just want to see how this flows. So my idea for this is I want it to all be slow, graceful movements. Nah, that doesn't look good. Okay. Just keep it like that. Okay, so for the lower tendrils, it kind of starts down here, and I kind of want it to, I have like the end points in here somewhere. Yeah, and then it kind of ends up here. But of course, I have to do this kind of weird, so. Yeah, okay. So we are starting here. Red is the prior frame. Green is the next frame. So we want this to eventually end there. And just making sure, is this frame one where we go back slightly? Yes, it is. Okay. But very slightly in this case. Why am I using like that color? So yeah, how's everyone in chat doing? First frame of animations has it move a little bit further away just to kind of prep moving into the rest of the movement. And now we want to kind of split the difference here between these two movements. And not only split the difference, but we also wanted to have a little bit of momentum in it. So like the bottom is moving kind of first. I say split the difference, and then that very much does not look like splitting the difference. Oh, because I'm drawing it on that line for some reason. Okay, just like that. Do the same over here, kind of split the difference. Okay, and that one is just not going to be moving too much, I don't think. Okay, and then this one is overextension. So this one is slightly past the green because it shows that it was accelerating towards its endpoints, but it, like, you don't stop suddenly. What you do is you go slightly past your goal. Oh wait, no, that's what we should do at 1B, or 1C, not 1BA. Whoops. Okay, this one we actually are supposed to split the difference. Still. Oh well. Let's just erase away this. This one is a split the difference one. Wow, it's a Pokemon's. Okay, now we're at this point, so now we hyperextend. This one is hyperextending past the point. And then it kind of snaps back into place, and then it's there until we move again, where, yeah, we're going to eventually go back to frame 1. So we move frame 1 over here, so that way we can see it versus where we are right now versus where we're going to be. So yep, right there. So we, for starters, prep the movement, go a little bit before we're moving. Well, before moving, we move like that. And then we split the difference. Although we split the difference kind of on 1/3, getting a little bit of momentum vibes of like the stuff's is kind of being pulled forwards. Oh, it's Zamagenta. Okay, now we split the difference again. Welcome to this whole stream. And that's a lie. It's going to be a lot of like little problem solving. But I hope the people at very least appreciate me talking through everything as I'm doing it. Okay, so this is the last one. It's like, yeah, the next one is the hyperflex, so we don't want to flex this yet. So this is just going very slowly. Okay, and now we hyperflex or overflex it. By the way, it's that little thing where you do that one extra frame of it just going a little bit too far and then it pulls back. That gives it like all of the life. It is so, so important if you want something to feel like just that little bit more believable. Suplex it. Oh, I wish. See, that feels like it's moving too far down. without carrying the momentum at all, like without carrying mass at all. Looks like I'm just kind of stretching it rather than like it's bending down. And that's bugging me. So what we're going to do, because this is a sketch stage, what I can do is just kind of finagle it inwards more. Oh, my frames... Oh yeah, my frames are a little fast on this part. The heck? There we go. Anyways. Alright, so that goes into that. Which, yeah, and that's where it really goes wrong. And then the static pose where we want this to kind of land. Let's just delete that. And then the hyperflex. Deselect. Okay. All right, let's see how that looks. Aha. It's doing the same over here. Which made me realize just now, I actually want to move all of these frames to their own layer. So that way I can move them, make them move independently. Tendrils, top. And then this is going to be tendrils bottom. All right. So frames 1A, 1B, 1BA, and 1C. No, that's tendrils top. Hold on. Tendrils top, we want to keep like that. Tendrils bottom, I'm trying to delete things in. I just deleted a bunch of frames out of the top tendrils. Oh, no, never mind, I didn't. I just moved the things incorrectly. Okay. All right, you have long burger and mini fries. Got a hot dog? And then tendrils top. We don't need animation layer 7, 6, 5, 4, or 3. If I'm doing this correctly. Nope, I did that horribly wrong. Okay. Bring all those back. Okay. So what I'm going to do instead is we are currently on the tendrils top layer. I select this section and hit delete on all the frames. And then we do the opposite for all the tendrils on the bottom. Okay. Does a burger patty and a baguette last I animate? I don't know when the last time I really animated was. I to be honest, I don't really like animating on stream too much. It's kind of dull. Like it's just, hey, look at me do the same thing on repeat. But I mean, I'm certain people are interested in seeing kind of how I think when I'm doing this stuff. Okay, so that's different, that's different, that's different, that's different, that's different, that's different. And then it's coming back down. Okay, so we don't need layers 3, 4, 5, 6, or wait, no, we do need those because we need to come back down. Oh, well that explains why it was weird. Yeah, because now the top tendrils do that. And the bottom tendrils do that. However, frame 1 ends like that, and then frame 1 goes into 1A, which is like that. So now we have to redo them coming back up. Because the ones coming back up are not the same pace as the ones going back down. Okay, just imagine rolling a pound of ground beef into a log wrapped around some good melting cheese, cooking it, and serving a baguette with a charred veg like onion and bell pepper. What do I want this one? That just seems like too much stuff. Gurger. Alright, so how do I want to do this? Now we're gonna suck on a chili dog. I appreciate the thought though. Because we want this to end at frame 2 here. Because it's gonna stay there until it goes over to here. So I guess we just kind of redo these frames. Yeah, I think we just have to redo these frames. So 1A, 1B. No, wait. Did I delete 1? Okay, no, we didn't. 1A, 1B, 1BA, and then 1B, or just 1C. Because these are all going to be different coming back up. A long, juicy Lucy. Like, I suppose. All right, so we, for starters, move this down more. We're gonna do the other. Actually, no, let's just do this, the other control at the same time. Because you always hyperflex. Yeah, my breakfast today, for anyone who saw the clip in the, or not the clip, but the video I put in the media channel. My breakfast today was like a cup of mandarin oranges and like a cup of Greek yogurt. And it was fucking awesome. And the cats appreciated it so much. Okay, but juicy format is that the cheese is regular to center usually, but you make it long like mozzarella so you can more distribution and good bread options. I had cat food for brekkie. I don't think mandarin oranges is cat food. Like, you're allowed to think that. Okay, and then we put that back, and now we do the hyperflex. Frasha and Mervalian both thought so. They were both screaming at me. In the video, you can hear Mervalian at the bottom of the stairs. Nevelation 7, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Bun raid. Oh my gosh. What were y'all doing? What were you working on? And of course, for anybody who's just joining in for the raid, don't feel like you have to stay for anything. I know that especially after a long and awesome stream, people may want to get some rest and relax. And you know what? That shit's important. But hey, if you like what you're seeing here, I'm a character designer and illustrator. It's been you. Yep. Yeah, we got buns in chat too. All right. Let's see how this is. So yeah, what were you doing? What were you up to? Hello, hello, and welcome on by. Why is that kind of jumping there? What's jumping here? Down, up, up, up. Yeah, and then it hyperflex and back down. Then that starts to move back down. Okay, that one is too big. Making burgers for everybody? Was it a long burger? Yeah, was it a long burger? Playing Dark Cloud on PS2, really fun game. Oh, I don't think I've heard Dark Cloud. Rock on though. Yeah, that fixes the problem that I had there. Like, it still is really big for like one frame right there. Yeah, it's this frame. I hope you're sharing the burgers with everybody. I'm just saying. Okay, so this should be a hyperflex frame. So let's make sure that bends correctly. There we go. There we go. But yeah, we're just making a PNGTuber. Okay, why does it look like it's still doing this? Like, this is just a sketch layer. I don't have to be super precise, but I want to be. Ah, because it so quickly gets so small. That's why. Okay. Okay. There we go. So the burgers, I have a side game called Bergie's Cozy Kitchen where viewers can order a burger and I have to stop the game I'm on to make their burger as quick as possible. That's so silly. I appreciate that. It's like I've been working on like little side games and such. I'm making a few using the stream bot that I have. So that's actually really fun of a concept to have something that like you have to interact with in the stream itself. Definitely not something for everybody though. I don't think I would personally want that. Just because I don't like having things that like pull me away from the game. But that's not to say that those inherently are bad. I think that's actually a really fun idea. All right, so now we have these two. I'm thinking. We can offset where these are located. So it looks like the character is kind of moving more fluid and naturally. It would help if I actually finished that whole bit. Whoop. I want it to like cycle again somehow. Actually, let's flip these around. Yeah, let's flip these around. So they stop they start opposites of each other. All right. You understand? There's a way you can put a time limit on something. I'll order one burger every X minutes, 1 minute, 15 minutes. Yeah. No, I mean, I think a feature like that would be required for that type of function. Also, I just realized I still have the live now text on screen. I think I'm live now. I don't really know. I need something to confirm that for me. Okay, so we need to actually pull 3 all the way up here and put 2 back here because this is designed specifically to flow out of 2. Hey, that's looking kind of nice. Yay! And speaking of in-stream games, Pachirisu! Yay! Fucking forgot I had that. So with that, I have to do the open mouth version now, which will basically require me to make a different, basically take this thing and then make a whole different version. So I want to make sure that the pacing is right before I start doing that, because then I'll have to edit an entire second animation too. Just because of the way I have this all split up, it doesn't really like me doing that. So, I like if it's only one version. So this Pokemon game uses a stream bot called Sammy, which is a very, 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 very powerful bot, but not for the faint of heart. Almost everything in my stream is done through Sammy now. The only thing that's not is the chat directly above me and the event log above that. Everything else is done on Sammy. And like I've been custom coding a lot of stuffs in it too. But yeah, the Pokemon game, you basically choose what regions you want in it. So I have it set up for all of them and people are just collecting them. But it does actually have a full gym leader, like a gym format where you challenge the gym leaders on all the different regions, where the champion, if you become the champion, your team is saved as the champion and other players are trying to take your champion spot for that region. We don't have that enabled, unfortunately, because it takes over the entire thing of Falinere, Falinere, I believe. Yeah, Falinere is the one who designed that one. I did not design that one. The Pokemon minigame is one that was designed by Falinere, who is much better at this stuff. I feel like I'm doing many things through so many different things. I use Mix It Up a lot. So I actually used Mix It Up before Sammy. Fun fact, I am actually responsible for some of the updates in Mix It Up. I broke Mix It Up so much to make everything work that I had to message the devs and be like, hey, this is broken. Hey, can this be changed in this way? Hey, does this not work like this? It seems wrong. And I'm responsible for a couple of minor updates and also the devs telling me, we're not going to add that. That's way too much effort and work for such a niche case. And I went, you know what? That's fair. But eventually Mix It Up didn't do everything that I needed it to. So that's how I ended up with Sammy. And Sammy is like the next level up from Mix It Up. Sammy gives you a lot more control, but it's a lot less user-friendly because of it. You have to learn a lot more to work with the tool set that it provides you. I'm gonna double check that I'm gonna spell it right before I tell you how it's spelled, Bun. Where the freak? Okay, yeah, we don't have a thing for it, so... Really? Do I not have a shout out command? Wait, do I really not have a shout out command? Am I fucking... Hold on. I spelled that right? Yeah, no, I spelled it right. I don't. I fucking don't. I have to use this shout out. Yeah, it has the built-in one, but I mean, still, I'm just amazed that I don't have one because I've been using the bot stuff since before Twitch made their own. But yeah, that's the person that designed the Pokemon minigame, and I've worked with him on updating some other plugins that Falonier's made. Falonier is not a dev for Sammy. People keep getting that confused because of the complexity of stuff that he's made for it. But no, he's just good guy. He's just making stuff for Sammy. Edu, hello! Hi! But you know, what is it? Yeah, Mix It Up. Yeah, the devs got back to me on a lot of stuff to Mix It Up. The only time that I ever felt something was like rude, but I still think it was fair, was when they had the coin pusher mini game that they've made, and it's just the roulette system. Like, it's literally just roulette. It's no different. And I was suggesting, hey, can you make it so that the chance to win is based on how much currency is in that mini game? And they basically told me, no, that's such an edge case. No one knows the back end of these things. We're not going to do that. Like, the mini game, like, on the surface works for everybody. And I was like, okay, it's fair. It is just one mini game. You're literally not bolden to make the mini games. So I made that myself, and that is when the devs told me, no, that's not possible. That doesn't work like that. And I made it fucking work. Yeah, I broke Mix It Up bot over my knee. But yeah, no, this is looking really good. I really like it. I'm just trying to make sure I have the pacing and everything right before I start working on the open mouth version. Deleting everything, starting to scratch them all over the place, but it's scary. Like, I am very happy that I updated my bot into Sammy. Like, I condensed 2 different programs together, and I've been slowly removing stream elements even and having Sammy handle all of the on-screen stuffs. But it does take a lot of time, a lot of effort, and I only started doing that after I had a lot of knowledge with Sammy and was confident about moving everything over. And even then, it took me I think it took me 3 days straight of sitting here like more than 8 hours a day, just coding away to move everything over and make sure everything works. But hey, now I'm one of the vastly more competent people with Sammy. Yeah, I've been making extensions and such for other people too. Yeah, I've actually had one of the devs for Sammy in my stream chat. Like, I talk to him occasionally, and like he's helped me out with various things, and also has basically looked at the code I made and went, that shouldn't work like that. And that is like the little gold medal on the chin. Sure, gold medal on the chin of people who do the really complex coding stuff is when one of the devs tells you, wait, hold on. Chin medal. Yep, it's a chin medal. All right, so I'm happy with this version enough. So we are going to save as, and actually, no, not save as. Save duplicate as a Clip Studio file, and this is going to be Riru Blink closed. So this is the closed mouth version. Looking at Sammy, it says something looks scary, but maybe I can figure it out. Oh, well, thank you so much for the follow. I guess I should probably acknowledge this freebie thing. We do a follower freebie stream whenever we hit 10% growth. I hit it during last month's 30-day streamathon, but I had the whole month planned out, so I couldn't do it during that. So next week, a week from today, we're gonna be hosting a freebie stream here, just to celebrate getting a goal met. So hey, that'll be fun. But yeah, Nevelation, if you ever have any questions with Sammy, if you do look into it, if you do decide to try and do some shenanigery with it, you can always reach out to me. I have helped dozens of people at this point. And trust me, no matter what stage you think you are with tech, you're not the worst one I've ever dealt with. Oh God. But yeah, no, it's something that I'm actually very happy to help people with if you ever want help or want me to poke at it. And that's if you decide to do stuff with it. It's still very fun, and it is absolutely something that you can jump into yourself for the first time. And two, you were not the person I'm talking about when I say tech literacy. I unironically, and I say this with no like hyperbole in my mind, I had to work with somebody to set up their stream from nothing, like download OBS for the first time, basically. Like, they had OBS, but they like didn't know what they were doing so much that when I asked them to open up the file viewer, they didn't know what I meant or how to navigate the files on their computer. So if you know how to navigate the files in your computer, you are already doing better than the worst case scenario that I've ever had to deal with. I was in that call for like 4 hours. We got it working. I showed him how to fucking do shit. He knows now. He knows how this works. I made damn sure. Get in cam. Oh, we're going to pull up, get in cam. Is that the right button? Yeah, that's the right button. Aw, scritches. Yeah, Varasha, you getting scritches? So this cat recently had a lot of fear. So I was clearing out some cardboard. I'm not gonna let go of you till I'm done with the story because it's relevant. But no, I was clearing out some cardboard in a room, and one of the windows of the room didn't have the screen in it. So I just rolled the recycling can up to that window and was throwing things out the window into the recycling can. And this cat, who cats are not allowed outside. Well, I tried letting them outside. They both don't like it. Saw open window and was like, oh, I'm gonna go hang out in the window, and the window is gonna be open and I get to smell fresh air and look at the birds. Oh my God. So she was eyeing it up. She was walking over there, and I had to yell at her. I was like, no, don't, because she's never been out a window without a screen in it. She wants to be put down, but not quite yet. She's never been out a window without a screen in it. So I knew she would jump right through the window and land in the recycling can outside. So, I stopped her. And then when she was stuck, like she was sitting there going like, what did I do? What's wrong? I picked her up and I held her out. I put her outside the window and I held her outside the window, and she had the look of fear. She's like, what's going on? Why am I out here? And I turned her around and she looked at me through the window, like through the panes of glass in the window, because I held her up high enough. She looked at me with just this look of like, how? And I brought her inside and I put her down on the ground, and she did not move for 20 minutes. And now she's eating food. She is not a very smart cat. For the whole thing. Yeah, she's a very special kitten, and she will forever be kitten. And it doesn't help that she has a permanent expression of just sadness. Like, she always looks like a sad Victorian child. But yeah, and so you're asking how they're both doing. they're doing better and better as time goes on, but it's like, I mean, Merv still isn't on like talking terms. Needs to polish the brain cell. We joke that she has a single walnut in her head, and that's just bouncing around. Okay, so let's make the open mouth version. I just realized I actually need to bring this back because I need to see what the other version looks like. Special Smelly. She's Varasha's our very special kitten. Go get your food, take care of yourself, take care of your stuffs. Thank you so much for coming on by. Thank you so much for trusting your community over here with us. And I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Shoo! Yep, as Bun says, go shoo. So we're just going to be working on the exact same image for this entire stream, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what level of complexity I want to go at with this. I'm definitely not shading it. But like, oof. Do I just refine the sketch layers? You know what I mean? It's Riru art! Yeah! We're doing Riru art. We could do for pain, but happy catch a stream. I'm happy to see you as well. Please take care of yourself. Go rest, do what you need to. You'll still have stream and background and or in another tab doing what, and while you're doing whatever it is you're going to be doing. But it's important that you take care of yourself, dang it. Okay, let me pull up the refs that I have. It's the mouth. Okay. You'd share my fries. Just get a really strong catapult bun. So that is fine enough. Now let's futz with the eye a bit, because the eye, one second. Yeah, we have to have the eye partially closed, just to show that the mouth is open in the eyes. That's something that just gives a little bit of kindness to the eyes. So like if I hit play on this, oh yeah, once I move closed mouth still. And so that's the version that's going while they're talking. And I know that I said I want to have the lower tendrils moving more when they're in talking form. But part of me wants to just speed them up more instead. One more blank. So I actually found that as a problem with my animation, like the mine one in particular, is that if they blink too much, it feels uncanny. So I tend to go less is more whenever I can. Like I can add it, but I think I want to speed up the tendrils a little bit and make them work a little bit Like, I don't know if I want to make them work faster or what. Well, I'd have to double them, though, if I add another cycle. What if I just reduce the animations, or increase the animation speed to 3 frames instead of 4? How does that look? So those are 2 frames, eh? Okay, so let's take a look at the top tendrils. Okay, I think that actually works kind of well. Feels a little long in between. Like, I think that's fair, though. I think it's fair to say they're a little long in between. I can reduce it. All right. Now let's increase the speed of the lower feelies. And with this new and improved speed, okay, that actually doesn't feel too bad. You're the bossman. I mean, I also sped up the whole animation, so it's a 3-second cycle instead of 4-second. I know that we blink more than once every 4 seconds, so I can do that to the other one too. But no, I think I like that. So it's like, this is like them talking. And it starts in like 3 minutes. So like closed mouth, slower movement, open mouth, faster movement. That's what I'm thinking. Gosh, part of me wants to see if I can get away with having the lower mouth moving constantly. Like, the lower tendrils, I think I should say, not lower mouth. God, Ryu just doesn't stop talking. Okay, let me copy that. Let's move all of this over. Then, ooh, oh, what do you mean, how am I gonna make that cycle? Just shorten the animation. Okay. So I don't like how it kind of like goes a little bit past and then it kind of stops. So what we're going to do is we are going to add just a little bit of time between. Like the stutter stop, I'm not a big fan of. So we're going to add 6 frames of it being stagnant before it starts to move again. And move all of this over. And then it just doesn't drag them for some reason. Whoops, that's a copy. Okay, whatever, I'll just move these manually then. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Okay, so now there's 6 frames of stillness. I like that a lot. I think that gives it a lot more movement and feels appropriate. Okay. And 1 second. I'm just like Discord for a second. Okay, 38 seconds to go. I'm just gonna hit play on this so everyone gets to stare at it, but we need to take the first ad break. So I'm going to like go rest the hand for like 3 minutes while the ad break goes. Everyone get up, stretch, grab a glass of water, take care of yourselves. We'll be back shortly, and then we'll be continuing with this. We're actually going to start line work. Screw it. Or if I decide to just refine the sketch, I don't know. We'll figure that out. But see you all in a moment. On run ad. There we go.
Ad break time. Stop what you're doing. Subs get nothing.
All right, everybody. Hi to you too. No, don't claw the new chair, you little shit. I get a brand new chair, and then Verasha just tries and she's so excited to see me, she jumps on it and like claws at it. I'm like, God damn it! I don't want to have to replace that fucking chair within a week of getting it. Yeah, I'm watching you. All right. So, now we have to do all the animation. And I remember there was a good way of doing this, but I don't remember it anymore. I just remember that there was a way. So yeah. She's in play mode now. I don't think I should just finish the sketch. I think we should just line it. All right, no, that only works if we're editing the whole thing at once. So what I'm going to do is we're going to copy all of this. Right click. Oh, I can't. Yeah, create folder and insert layers. There we go. And name this sketch. I have no idea. I animate such a scuffed way. My animation method is actually pretty scuffed too. To be honest, it's actually quite scuffed. Like, I'm trying to make it a little bit cleaner, but, you know, I'm bad at this. So now what we do is we delete everything in all of these layers. No, you're fine, Barasha, you're fine. But we keep the layers themselves. Because the layers have all the pacing in them. And now we bring the sketch in, reduce opacity of that. Aw, why the fuck is it giving you your ads late? Twitch! What the fuck's the purpose of me hitting the add button if it doesn't even fucking do that? All right, so start off, let's just get the body here. And to make my life a little easier, let's find like a good thick line work to use. Yeah, I like that. Size 15. You're free! Hells yeah! Okay, so we have eyeless and feelerless Riru here. And how... Ooh, gonna write while you watch. Hells yeah. Okay, how rounded is the bottom mouth? It's actually quite small. The front. I just realized normally I have the ears do a little flip too when they're switching or when they're blinking, but I don't think more motion is better here. So we're not going to have the ears move when they blink. Because with all the motion going on, I think that one might be a little bit too much. And I just don't want to add even more complexity to this. I think there's enough complexity. You know? Hot take. Doing too much more, and I feel like I'm getting into PNGTuber, like PNG plus tuber or something territory. Okay, so it doesn't do that. And just kind of wrap this around. See, one thing that I kind of want to do is I kind of want to also separate out like all the color lines, just so that I can more easily color it, but I don't think that is going to work too well in this instance. Okay, these side fluffs are just looking wrong. Yeah, that's a lot better. That's feeling so much more appropriate fluff. PNGTuber Plus makes you cut PNGTuber Priest. I mean, that's basically what I'm doing is what I mean. Like, I already have the upper tendrils and the lower tendrils on separate layers. The eye is its own separate layer. And then the body, which is the only thing that's changing for the mouth opening and closing at this point, is on its own layer. If I start cutting out like the ears themselves, then it's like that's just so much that I'm cutting out to put into their own animation layers. I may as well. Ugh. I know it's slippery slope fallacy. Stacka tacka. You don't understand my pain. I don't want to experience that pain. That's why I just had someone else make my 3D model for me. See how lifelike it is? Anyways, congrats on another one for your collection. Let's actually mess with this line a bit. No? There we go. I just wanted to like curve forwards a little. Okay, and then we put in the top here. Oop. Say that. Yeah, and we're gonna have to copy this layer into the other animation when we're doing the other half of it, like the closed mouth version. Just because there's a lot of little details I don't want to change between the versions. I'm going to be honest. Okay, body done. Oh wait, just as I say that. There's that I was missing before. Okay, so we go back to the sketch layer. We make that layer visible. We bring in the eyes. Let's add the eyes in. Oh, I also forgot the freaking nose. Nostrellas. Yeah, everyone else has noses. I don't. Yeah. No line boil? I don't think I'm gonna do line boil. There's enough movement. There's enough movement. I don't hate myself that much. Don't you do more work here? Why? Do you want Riru to not have their PNGTuber? That's pretty rude of you. It's pretty rude of you to do that. Friggin' bites Riru. And this is the partially closed eye. Of it opening back up. Alright. That's not too bad. Let's do bottom tendrils. Let's get these out of the way. So make the eye sketch invisible. Bring in the bottom tendrils. And let's make the whole sketch visible again. And the body in the sketch thing, make that invisible. Okay. So this is where I have a bit of a decision to make. Do I try to make these colored to match the character? Or do I make them like hollow so I can color them in? If I try to make them hollow, what I'm going to end up doing is I use my ruler pen and I kind of put the line in, and then I go over it twice with this and then with invisibility. But I worry that that is going to be too dominating, and the only way to make it like thin enough to feel appropriate while still being visible is like that, and that just feels silly. But like if I color it, Just grab a random color on here. Like, that'll just hide in some cases. It's like, here, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do it in black, but since it's on its own layer, I can go in and color the line layer later. That way it gives me a lot of chance to, like, you know, make it good. And I realize I'm probably gonna have to color this anyway so that I can see what I'm doing. So, color wins out. We're gonna have to go through and adjust the transparency on them. Because I don't want to split this again and then put the feelers in the back behind everything else. So, like, I may have to go in and just, like, oh yeah, manually erase. Or I could do a partial clipping mask actually on this whole thing. Yeah, you know what? I think that's what I'm going to do. Let's make a copy of this layer, or create a selection off of it. And then we do that. That is backwards. We want to invert the selection. So now it's only everything outside. And we apply that. Now, of course, that is going to be cropping out all of this. So what we can do is we go in and give us this back. And that should... Oh yeah, I also have to erase away all the stuffs inside here. Okay. Show mask area. Just so that I'm kind of emulating when we have the color later. There we go. All right. Right click. Layer mask, don't show mask area, and that should apply to every single, yep. It do, or at least it should. All right, next frame. All that was for one frame. Oh, I just realized something that's gonna make this mildly more annoying. All right, we're gonna do this in two distinct steps. So we're gonna delete that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use my ballpoint pen, because this uses absolute size. It doesn't care about size of the pressure I use. And we're gonna draw in all the lines with this, because we need to make sure that the lines aren't changing and like blah, 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 as they're moving over. I don't want to have to keep the size of the line super consistent. I'm lazy. I want this to start in the same spot. There we go. All right, I'm going to have to turn up line stabilization. There we go. Yeah, this is going to make my life a lot easier. Just keeping these consistently sized. Okay, that one drifted a lot. Where's 1BA on the onion skin? Oh, that's 1B goes into 1... I don't know why he was doing that. That's odd. Okay, whatever. Okay, we're going to do this, like, through this list, I guess. Okay. You have a good rest of your day, evening, nights, whatever it is you are up to. Give him. Listen. We just emanating a lot today. Okay, this is where things start getting a little bit weird. So let's actually just delete that. Okay, so this is the hyperflex. S-curves are hard. That'll work. Whoop. Howdy. And then we have 2. Now we have to draw on 3. Hi-ho, hi-ho. Streaming I will go. 3, then 4. We're doing all the animation. Can't wait to do this all again for the upper feelies. Although this is probably one of the easier steps of this. Is just like drawing out these things. Wait, no, I have to draw on 7 now. Now this one is a little bit easier because this white is going to be hidden on the... Whoop, is going to be hidden by the white of the character's face. It's going to be the same color, whatever color we decide to make it. Okay, let's just see how this looks. We have a little bit of like bubbling up here that I'm not the biggest fan of. Yeah, let's kind of match that a little bit closer. And then 7 is another one where it kind of like stretches and pops for really no reason. Friggin' bites Riru. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we gotta bring 5 up here for a second. So yeah, the bite command only works, or Riru's the only one who can like choose who to bite. Everyone else is stuck biting Riru only. Yep, bites no one. Okay. So it's specifically 1A kind of popping down like that is what really, I think, breaks this. Yep, that pretty much fixed it. Like, it's got a little bit of warble still, but whatever. Okay. Should I do this on the top tendrils now? You know what? I have the tool out. I have the thing out. Let's do the top tendrils now. Okay. So what we need is we need to select this layer. Invert the layer, and then we clipping mask now just to prove that this is working. Yep, that's behind the line work, even though it should not be, or you get what I mean. And we want this to be behind, yeah, both of them are going to be behind this ear. show mask area. Yeah, both of them are going to be behind this ear. So I see that single spot there. Okay, and then we have this. Actually, no, it should go in front of the hair here. So we actually fill this in. Oh, it's like juggling. Now, at what points? Okay, so the back never goes in front of the hair on top of the head. So that means we can fill this in pretty comfortably. But this should have things going in front of it, because these tendrils are going between the ears. Betwixt. Okay. Now we just fill in all of the hair. What? Wait a second. Oh wait, no, I need to have this be like this. Yeah. Yeah, we only fill in what we don't want it to be in front of. We want it in front of stuff, so we leave it not blue. So actually all of this. Blues in fronty things. Okay. There we go. Now we get out the ballpoint pen. Make sure that I have the right size. Actually, we do want these to be slightly larger, which it is. Awesome. I accidentally resized it in the right way. Yeah, because this is just going to be a little bit larger. And turn off show mask area. Now we start. Yep, no, that's correct. Yep. God, it's a little bit disorienting. Okay, can I disable the mask for a moment? No, I can move it to a different layer though, and I'm just gonna do that for a moment. Because that's just disorienting, I'll move it back later. Yeah, this is another case of we're gonna be recoloring it to match, so we don't have to be super precise, but we do have to be somewhat precise with the starting point. Okay, now the next frame. If I can remember how to draw a line. Perfect. No line for you. No. But I want to queue. Brain. Arm. I need some cooperation here, you two. Alrighty, fine. Do it this way. There. I am going insane. How many more frames of this do I have? Oh no. Good enough. Next frame. Whiskey hell. Whisker even. No, I just feel drunk while doing this, you know, it's whiskey hell. Whoa. Got it. Casual reminder, I animated that. Go on, stop blinking. Do it again. Do it there. I animated that. It's like, I can do this before, I can do that again now. Crumple, 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 crumple. I like my animations too. They are very fun, and I like giving life to characters in a different way. But sometimes I hate animations. Cha-Cha is your biased fave, though? Oh my gosh. I don't know why it would ever be a biased fave. No, that's just a perfect one already. Doing her thing. Doing her thing. Thinking real good. They just be thanky. Pull this in a little bit more. There we go. That pops up a lot. Okay, because that's the settle. Got it. This is the settled pose. That is so close already. Okay. Now this is the overshoot. right, let's actually see how that looks first. Why is that? Oh, because it blinks over here. And let's actually apply the layer mask and see if I did that right. Ow! It's wiggling! They do be wiggling though. The giggle wiggle. God, don't make me try to animate them laughing next. That is really close. Okay, I'll take it. Okay, now this is going to be moving back down. Oh yeah, fun. After my stream today, remind me I need to mow the lawn. Thank you. Because the lawnmower bot's battery isn't in yet. So I have to freaking mow it. It's getting a little tall. Bun, do you want to mow the lawn then? You can mow the lawn. Hire a Sherp. Is anybody a sheep in chat and wants to make like 20 bucks and probably have a meal? Awesome. You're hired. Need you over here by the end of today. Food? I heard sheep. Yeah, I need someone to eat my lawn. Bun is refusing to mow my lawn, so I'm just gonna hire a sheep to do it. That's what Bun was telling me I need to do. I love them with the lawn with my mouth. Yeah. See, that's the type of energy that we need, Bun. So, like, just saying, like, be more like N2 here. Like, gosh. Drive us to the mall. With Mall of America? That's right, you're like... Gosh, I keep forgetting it. You're like... fucking close now, apparently. Oh, why does everything so busy? This is the aquarium, oh my god. You saw camels? What? Yeah, Nabot. I was like, the idea is like, it's Bun and Nabot. And Tabot and Nabot. can't type it in. I mean, yeah, I can imagine. It's really difficult to type with that. It's like, I almost feel like you're gonna need just a big wall of keys. Like they have the dogs that are trained to speak by like tapping on certain buttons that say words and say combinations that they're trying to do something. It's like that, but it's just all the keys. So it's just like ching, 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 enter. You know, I get you. Alright, so now we get to the really annoying part where I have to emulate the rest of this. Where's the... Oh yeah, Temple's bottom. There it is. Alright. So we want these to have like the right amount of mass every time. One mole. Bun! When are you gonna get over here? Gosh. Other people with your papers. Like, you have no idea how much I actually want to email people and be like, can I get, like, any speed up here by chance? It's like, is there anything? But it's like, I know there isn't. If anything, that'd probably actually make it worse. Yeah, to bow here now. Please. Vanillite. Congrats on your ice cream cone. What? Wait, which one's the bounce back? Do I not have a bounce back on this one? 1 second. It's on 6 for a really long time. So it goes 5 to 6 to 7, and then it just stays at 7 until 1A. Or is 7 supposed to be the bounce back? So it bounces back and then forwards again at 1A. Like, that makes some sense to me. We're gonna have to rebalance the speed of all of this soon. Ah. Wait, what is back here then? If not 1A? Even though you want to animate? Go animate! Do little, do that, Angie Stompies, like, Angie Stompies with the stick Freyren thing. I think it was Freyren. No, wait. Is that I don't fucking know. Take that I don't wanna energy and just animate that. It's like, no, I don't wanna. Dungeon Meshi, excuse you. It's all elves! Elfist over here. How on earth did I end up over here? Okay, so let's just make sure that I did this side right. Wow, that actually works really fucking well. On turning off the sketch layer. Huh. Okay then. Bring back to sketch layer and we gotta do all this again for the side. This should be easier, hopefully. You know, I didn't think that putting the end on it would have actually smoothed it out as much as it did, but that actually kind of makes all of the mass on it. I think that's what really sells it. Fuck him up, babe. I'm gonna punch him. Angie. Fun, you can just like sketch out animation stuffs. You don't even have to like make it good. That's always an option. One second, I just had to close a different thing there. Okay, that works really well, but it is kind of jumpy in a couple of spots. So let's account for this. Yeah, like right here is really jumpy. Yeah, it's like, why does this do this? So it's at 1C, and then it's at 2. Oh yeah, because 1C bounces into 2, and then it stays at 2. And then 3 is supposed to be like a little bounce forwards. Okay, I don't really know what I'm doing with this, by the way. I'm just kind of slapping stuffs down and like vaguely following my my previous stuffs. We're just gonna have to see how it looks. Yeah, and it like kind of does that bounce, which I don't really like. Just okay, so it's right around here is where it's doing this. Yep, layer 3 is what's really messing this up. Also, I have a frame in here. Aha, had a missing line. Yeah, that's just moving way too much for how subtle this whole thing is. There we go. All right. Now to do the same with the upper tendrils. Where's my sketch? Found it. Oh wait, why does it say I've pre-roll ads on? Oh, did we just run an ad and I just didn't even notice? Wait. What? It didn't say I was running an ad. It's auto. It should have ran one. The fuck? Did anyone get an ad just now? You got none ads? Yeah, it just told me that pre-roll ads are back enabled, which means that it didn't run it, but it's telling me that the next automated one starts in like an hour. The hell? I might need to take a quick break. Just because, you know, I used the ads as a chance for me to rest my arm. So we're gonna let that one be right there. I'm gonna hit. That's actually... enable that, hit play. It just deal with it being a little bit blinky. But you know, we're gonna take a real quick ad break. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'll see you all in like 3 minutes or something. When we get back, we're gonna continue working on this. I want to have this thing done today. I really want to have this thing done today. I feel like we can. So yeah, see you soon.
Zay stealing them Bezos bucks.
All right, well, we're back. Beware, it's a beware. It's a bearware. Rare. Great ball. Is anyone gonna get the giant stuffed bear? Who canonically, like, will hug you to death. Like, he's very, very strong. You have to be very careful around it, but it definitely wants to hug. Congrats, you guy! Beware! Okay, so it starts like that. Okay, so that's getting a lot smaller. That lost a lot of mass. Also, I don't know if I said hello earlier, but hello. I am a good streamer. Okay. Whoop. Where am I? I'm over here. God, I'm so excited that I can reuse most of this effort on the other, like the closed mouth version. Okay, let's focus on just one tendril. Let's make life a little bit easier and not have to split attention between two of them. Okay. And then this one is the bounce back. Up. I don't know what my shape is right now, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, so we have that, and then we have the bounce back down here. Okay, it does something kind of weird right there. There's like extra pixels or something on the tip of it. So like back of frame, back of frame. Yeah, there's something going on with this right here. Bounce back these also missed pixels. And missed pixels on the top right there. Okay, that is really thin. How'd it get? I'm emanating. Yeah, I like that enough. All right, now I do the same for the other one. Bring in the sketch layer so I can see what my thoughts were. Animalmating, laminating, yeah, all these things and more. Not really more. I'm just laminating, really. How are you? Okay, I want that to bounce forwards a little bit more. Oh, and then it bounces that way. Okay, maybe I don't want to do that then. Stick to the script. We're doing well now. You installed the AC. Hells yeah. Chinchilla. Fuck yeah. What about you? We actually have the, like, not the cold. The weather has actually, like, turned pretty cold relatively recently. So we've been doing pretty well in that regard. Always chinchillin'. Then why'd you put it in the AC? Oh no! Chinchilla's gonna get too chinchilled. But otherwise, I've been, I've been working on this animation. Which is going pretty well so far. Two hours spent finishing the noodle whiskeys looking good, and then doing lines. So I have negative 25 Celsius, but died past 25 Celsius. Wow. Chinchilla's got nerfed pretty hard. To be OP, have you seen them hands throw stuffs? Oh yeah, they're very OP. They're very, very strong creatures. See, I don't like that, like, boo 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 it does right there. That I don't quite like. Yeah, no, let's go back to 1C. We're gonna... Because this is just, like, a bounce back frame. So we just want it to, like, hyperextend. That's the word I'm looking for. It's not bounce back, it's hyperextend. And then it does a little bit too strong of a motion right there. Like that. Yeah, that's still a little bit too strong. Okay. And it doesn't conserve its mass. You know, where was it? The main AC of our house is broken. It blows, but it doesn't have any cold. And I can't, like, fix it. I don't really know what's going on with it. And I don't know how old this AC unit is, because it's a giant window unit that was here when we bought the place. But I fucking hate that window unit anyways, so we're gonna be like replacing it or getting. Oh, I want to get a mini split and just put that above there anyways, and just say like fuck that thing. But yeah, I found a DIY thing that I should be able to install relatively easily, but I still brought a professional over to take a look at things just to be like, hey, quote me on what these things would run me. And it was really funny because he spent a good bit of the time basically telling me, it's like, you know, for what you're looking for, you might as well just install like central heating and like central air. But that is like the one thing I do not want. I do not want central. I don't want forced air. So, we'll have to see how that all goes. He still hasn't sent me a quote on that either. But no, we're not like struggling from the heat or anything. Like I said, just recently, it's gotten pretty chill. All right, whiskers are done. I guess it's time to do the words. Colors. Okay, so I have this set up so that I can do any type of colors, or I can basically do my color stuff as I normally do them, and it should work just fine. Be on the correct layer, please. The Wigglies. All right, let's bring the eye in, but we're not going to be coloring as though the eye was there. So, because all I have is this and a 3D model to work with that's in that night, just to show it's kind of glowy, I'm not adding in the flower. I'm sorry, but there's enough going on here already. But we need to make the colors that feel most appropriate for this. So like, you know, obviously we're gonna be doing like a white, and I want this to be a slightly off white. So right now this is like a pinkish white, and I think that actually will work really well with the side things here being pink. Let's grab a color. I think we want to move that to be slightly more purple than what we just grabbed. It's like, it doesn't quite match saturation wise. Let's up that saturation. See, that has the right feel to it. Like, if anything, I would actually push that slightly more blue. Just to help bring it in line with the blue of the body. The hair is going to be very interesting to try and color in, because that's like an aurora of colors. But we'll make do. Alrighty, ready? So I don't know exactly what color the like main body is. That's what's throwing me off right now. So we need to find a color that fits this vibe really well. More blue. think that needs to be darker and less saturated. Let's bring this over into the lighter blue spectrum. Okay, that's getting pretty close. Like, that's feeling really accurate, actually. Knowing that it's in heavy shade in some spots, and other spots it's not. Like a dark royal blue. It's like, I feel like if I filled all this in with this, it would be acceptable. Like, if anything, maybe a bit darker. It's like, that's kind of where I'm leaning. The tendrils, we're going to be doing these later. That's going to be its own adventure. Now, the hair. The hair is going to be fun. So we have this color. We definitely have that color. Like, that color works so well. But that is a highlight color, which means it's probably not super accurate for what we're trying to do here. It almost looks like it goes from like this type of blue and then it transitions over to green. And then from there, it gets real dark purple as it transitions into this final color. Now let's just confirm if this is correct. So we do this, then this, then this. And then this is like right at the end as it's turning into this. Then we go through it with the blur. And more of a blend. Never mind, apparently, Jesus. Blah. All right, fine. I have to do this a little bit more manually just to see what I'm working with. Like, it definitely doesn't feel light enough at this point. Like, I think this color is wrong, and that's what I'm currently feeling. Yeah, that color works better. All right, so that's what I think we're working with for the hair. And even the purple is a question mark. And then the spots, these are like a gold vibes. Like, that's definitely in shadow. Yeah, no, we're gonna have to, you know, we can probably make the eyes the same color as all the spots. Like, the eyes have this multicolor, it is very, very, very pretty multicolor going on with them. Yeah, we're going to play around with the eyes and such later on. We don't have to do that quite yet because we are still on the rest of the body. Okay. Now that we have an understanding of what we're doing, let's see how this blue kind of feels first. Which we can swap it out later on if we feel like it's not a good color. I'm just making sure I'm doing this right. Yeah, so the neck, it's kind of its own separate line there. Breasts are their own coloration. I should probably actually put the line in here, huh? There we go. It's needed. See, does that feel like the right color? I think that's the right color. That actually, looking at the other monitor too, like these two feel analogous to each other. If anything, the white is wrong. Like, I think it should actually be a little bit more gray. So we're going to adjust that just slightly. It's a little bit too dark now. There we go. Up here because we're going to have the hair be on its own layer for sanity's sake, because that's going to be a very fun type of color to do, and that's why I'm not animating the hair, because that hair would drive me insane. So we want a lot of spots. How wrong is it for me to just use like the glitter brush? I feel like it's wrong to use the glitter brush, but it's funny. The glittery, darling, the glittery. And let's take a look at droplets. So yeah, this is too bright of a yellow. A little slightly more orange. Yeah, that feels better. All right, so I'm just gonna do this one manually. None of the spot tools that I have are really feeling correct. And let's get the, yeah, so I know I'm not going over that. Bite, like the music? I don't know, Bun, do you like the music so much you want to bite it? Gonna bite your face. I'll bite your face. Haha. Okay, 2 dots right there look like those dot eyebrows. If I bite you first. Where's that art of us biting each other again? I feel like that just needs to be summonable. Well, that's not it, but I appreciate the thought. Bite you. Bite you. Dog. Sucking on chili dogs.
Sucking on a dog. Sucking on a chili dog.
Bites a dog. Bites a chili dog. Little small guy. Wow, bud. Bun, did you know I love you? It's true, I know. Did you know there's a riot going on? It's true, I know. Yeah. Hey yo, hey I owe you, hey yo. Gonna fucking suplex yo. Not if I suplex you first. Get suplexed, nerd. I'm gonna pick up the airport and just fucking suplex you instantly. You're gonna get here and it's just suplex. Welcome to America. Land of the free, home of the Gains. Ooh. No, it's totally reasonable. Missed a spot. God, there's like even purple in that in some spots too. Oof. It's like, what are we dealing with on the other side of things? Yeah, I think I'm just not putting this color far enough forwards. What am I doing? Yeah, if I'm doing hair and stripes, you do the base and then you fill in the rest. Every single time. You do where that color changes and then you do the rest of it. We're gonna go through and clean that up later. Bring this up a little bit higher. We'll be cleaning that up later. So this is like right near the end, because the pink is going to be at the very end. This is a transitionary color to allow the pink to shine. We'll have to put this color kind of throughout as well, just to help blend it in without me getting out my blending tools. It was not too much getting out the blending tools. Yeah, I'm literally just gonna like copy paste the full body here with all this color into the open and closed forms, so I can go a little bit detailed because it's not animated. Congrats on your haunch, Crow! Should I it might break something, but should I turn on the gym challenge on the next break? So y'all can challenge the gym properly and see what the hell happens? And then let me, like, report back when I come back. Guys, reminder that you will have to set your team if you do want to participate. Then you have to like set each team member on your roster of 6, and you need to have 6. So it's a little bit of an amount of effort. Especially when there's 26 minutes till pre-rolls are turned back on. That's when I need to take the next break. You should be able to do that in 26 minutes for anybody who wants to do that. This feels like it's getting too detailed for PNGTuber. Yeah, fuck it. I'm having fun. He says, knowing that the like rest of the difficult parts of this animation are upcoming still. There is no such thing. I mean, you're probably right. Yeah, okay, I did erase the right, or I didn't delete the layers, I just hid them. Last thing I want to do is erase the layers I just spent so long on. Wait, I'm just trying to make sure this doesn't feel like just a solid block of color. I want it to feel like it's got strands. And I notice I missed a spot. Why is that not doing that? Is it the hair? Oh yeah, the hair went over too far. Okay. That answers that then. Back to the hair. Oh yeah, and I told Riru that I was going to be working on this today, and specifically said in the message, it's like, hey, not saying that I'm expecting you to show up, but just know that we're going to work on this thing, and I'm going to have it done either today or at least a lot of progress on it. But a little part of me hopes that Riru doesn't show up, because I kind of want them to be streaming or something, and then I yeet it over to them to get a live reaction. Because that sounds fun. And put in some of the middle tone here, just to blur it a little bit more. Welcome to the part of the stream where I do the same piece of art for the entire stream. That part of the stream is the whole stream. I just need to have a list of, like, here's a bunch of would you rather questions that get exceedingly weirder and weirder as you go along. Targeted by that comment. Nah, trust me, I was targeting myself. Yeah, one of the Thigh Queen pieces, I finished a Thigh Queen piece yesterday. I haven't posted it or anything. But afterwards I looked and realized that I was working on that single piece of art for almost 8 hours. I'm like, I know I was just having fun drawing this thing, but I was like, I need to work on my speed again, because I fucking slowed down. I think I'm just getting too perfectionist-y again. Like, it was an art piece that I feel like I probably could have done in, like, 4 at most, in the past. Like, it's a really pretty art piece, though. I really like it. But, like, I was hoping to finish both of the Thigh Queen pieces I had left yesterday, and I couldn't. Yeah, so anyways, I was targeting you specifically, Kit. And you should feel bad. Totally. Totally. Beef is being on my beef. It's called tenderizing, bun. But no, I don't think it's like a bad thing that I'm taking longer. I'm just saying that I want to spend some time practicing speed again. Like, it's confidence with line work. and my workflow on the colors. I was kind of future-proofing a lot of colors when I didn't need to. I'm gonna beat you up, bun. Bet. Yeah, also I'm doing stuff like this, where I'm zoomed really far in on a piece that's going to be about that big on the screen. Maybe not quite that small, but like that big on the screen. Hooray. I feel like a fool just now, because I realized it's like, okay, animation, real problem streaming it, because it's like, it really is just looking at the same piece of art for forever, and it's, other than the commentary I can give or questions people ask, there's not too much other stuff's going on. I realized I could just sit in the fucking, like, what is that? I could have just sat in the dumpster fire chat and just, like, if anybody ended up swinging by. Ugh. God. Oh, what a fool I am. Goober. Yeah, well. That's why you're into me. That's why. That's my logic. You need someone to take the heat off of you. See, like, you'll look normal next to me, and then you're like, oh, finally, some normalcy in my life. Yeah, obviously, why else? It's like the best reason. Yeah, see? You just confirmed it. All right, I'm liking that for the hair. How much time we got before next pre-rolls are off? 15 minutes, okay. Okay, we need to put the pink on the fluffs. And that is on this layer. We're making progress on the arts. Yay! Trying to think what's the next thing we should do. Probably the eyes. The eyes are their own layer. Let's do what else we can do with the face. The mouth. Block in a color that I can color swap. I think actually that spot should be filled in. That's like the other side of the face. Yeah, because we have that line right there, indicating that the face kind of goes that way. Okay, yep. Pures. Pures. Okay, we need to up the saturation on this. Yeah, that's closer. Yeah. And then this isn't so much brown as it is just like gone red. Yeah, I'm liking that more. You already have a Rowlet. Uh-huh. Okay. I think it's... Oh, wait, we have the band on the neck. Dash gets a Rowlet. Fuck yeah. Owl friends. Erase away what's up here. Now then, this is supposed to be like silverish metal. Bibs. And to accomplish that, so we are going to be making it like this blue. And what's the fabric? Okay, the fabric is white. So we're actually going to be maintaining this blue for a moment. And we're actually going to be putting this over this as well, just a little bit, just indicating that this is a similar material. I don't want to fill it in because I feel like since we don't do that for the rest of the clothing, it would strike as out of place. Yeah, that's working. Now, we draw the rest of the owl. because we're going to be kind of maintaining this general blue hue and just kind of putting in details to imply shape and size and such. I just don't want what I don't want to do is I don't want the outfit to be confused with the body coloration. So we're making sure that we have some of this blue at the edges just to help differentiate it at a distance a little bit easier. And we're going to be using this as an excuse to give this a sort of metallic sheen too. So if we do that, we're getting there, we're getting there. Okay, and we do a similar logic up here, just to kind of show the shape. Then we just add a couple little strandy doos just to show where some creases may be. And it's barely visible at a distance. Let's go. But no, I think that does that quite nicely. Okay. And we want this to be kind of shiny too. We're going to give this a very slight blue shift. What? What layer is this on? Oh, it's right there. Okay, somehow I put this on a different layer. Oh well. Mm-hmm. Okay, we want some very bright shine at peak here. Hey, it's looking good. All right. That's what we got. 5 minutes. All right. I think we can do the eye now. And rename these layers. Okay, we don't need to do anything for 2. 2 is fine. 2 is beautiful, darling. But 1 needs to get shifted over to 1. There we go. So now I can add in the color for the eyes. Now the eyes are supposed to be like a really dark, dark blue. For the sclera. It's like, honestly, probably even darker than that. We'll see how that feels. So now we got to put in the pupil. So the pupil is where we're going to be putting in a good amount of effort. In fact, do I want to just delete the lines? I think I just want to delete the lines on the eyes for the pupil. Yeah, I think it'll just work out better. Because the nice thing with the blink is you just have to draw it once, and then the rest is just erasing away parts of it. Okay, so we have this darkest tone. Like a good middle tone. Go to really bright. All right, I see that they actually have like a really dark red used for like out edge highlighting this, and I actually really like that. Because it's used also as an outline to the pupil. And I don't want to use just straight black. Let's just go like a dark, dark red. It's getting there. Needs a little bit of stuff still. It's like I need to break up this slightly because it's just kind of too yellow. Extra little dots at the bottom don't do it any favors. And let's put down even brighter color at the bottom. Just to pull that out a little bit farther into highlight range. Ah. There we go. Really pretty eye. I know. And we actually want to put just a little bit of a highlight on the eyelash. Just to help pull that away from the face some. Yeah. Alright, pre-rolls are almost off. Which means I need to take my break soon. Because the ads decide to get all fucking weird. But oh well. I'll finish off the eye and then I'll take my break. And there's no response on turning on the gym battle, so I'm probably not going to, just because it can break things, or at least it might. It might can break things. Alright, so I was a little off on that. Split that difference. Because then when it's closing and closed, it doesn't look too far out of place. that layer. All right, let's take a look at this real quick. Would help if I actually enabled all the stuffs. We're almost done. Like, genuinely, the tendrils we're going to copy paste onto the other form. We already have the layer mask for it. The full body is largely the same. We just have to adjust for the closed mouth and then adjust some things for the eye. And then it's done. So, like, wow. Okay. When we get back, we're going to color the tendrils. We're going to color the feelies. And then when the feelies are colored, we do a little bit of highlighting on this. And then we just make all the adjustments for the closed mouth version. And this is animated. So yeah, we're going to leave this one up. I need to take my break. I'll see you all in like 3 minutes. You all be good. Be good. Be kind. I don't know. To beat up Win or something. I don't know. All right. See you soon.
Zay stealing them Bezos bucks.
Ah, we all survived. Did I dodge it? Anyways. So right now, I'm trying to think how I want to make this the same color, because that's going to cover up like all of this. You're so fast. Done that for a little. So now we got, you know, that's barely visible even. I know we only have a little bit left, and then we have and I made this whole thing such that the rest of it would hopefully be just as simple as like replacing some files in here. I'm saying hopefully on that. Do we just keep that the white color? Or like make the ends darker? That's so barely even noticeable of a color. And stop being his green. Oh yeah, that's right. No, my tablet has a shit color gradient right now. Hold on. Fill in the end being colored. Hit play, and I have to look on the other monitor. It's like it's there, but not really too much there. I'm just trying to think if it's worth the effort, or if I just want to make them solid colored. Or just keep them white. Yeah, because solid color is just completely invisible. Let's look on the pictures again. So on the pictures, it's colored to match the face, basically. And then over here, it's just not taking the coloration correctly. And like, I'm not shading it, so I'm not able to differentiate it in that way. I guess, like, I can give it like a shine around the middle, maybe? Just to kind of help bridge it a little bit. Oh no. No, does this start a bit darker? Maybe. So we make the whole thing this tone, and then we make the beginning part dark. Maybe not quite that dark. Kind of like that. I could see that working. Yeah, you're more of a blue. Going back to green. There's only so many colors. Yeah, I think that's kind of winning right now. So what we have to do is we have to go to all of these and set them all to be this tone. And we go at the base with this on all of these. You'd be a baby blue. Like, God, I think with like the Twitch Turbo subscription thing, you can have more nuanced colors. I don't know what the options are normally. Okay, so the color is kind of jumping down a little bit. Which is easy enough fix. We just find the problem spots and blur them upwards. So I want them all to end just a little bit past the chin line. Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying it's like, yeah, you have to do it, or you have to spend money on it. I'm just kind of sad that that's the only option to have all the nuanced choices. You know, that tone separates them very nicely. Now we need to do the Tenna face. It's like, that's actually not too far off of the color. I know it's, I guess it starts, yeah, it starts darker. So it looks like it is the same color on the front and the back, but the middle is a lighter blue. Now here, again, the feelies don't take on the tone, but you notice that this color on the front is the exact same as this obviously back of it right here, because that's the larger part at the end of the feelie. So with that in mind, also I noticed that the face has a lighter tone on it. Don't let me forget the lighter tone on the face. All right, but even in this case, they are basically this color, but more blue and brighter. But then like the middle is the really light blue. Well, I just said don't let me forget. What the fuck? Teal? You're thinking like a teal? Yeah, probably like a teal. That saturation a little more. And I kind of want to make this base of it like more of a purple. I don't know what other people think on that. The fact these crossover is going to make this a lot harder. Bitch. So what I'm thinking, right? So we do this, we just do the front spot, and then we go through all the front spots, and then we do the back spots. That looks fine. It's like, whoop. Make that a little bit more of a gradient, so it's easier to hide it. Yeah, I think those colors look good. But now we used to do them everywhere. So let's block out all of this. Nope. Okay. So now we have to make all of the colorations around that same spot. And, oh, it's there, but it's like not that visible. Nah. What I'm going to do is like this, and we're just going to go through and block out roughly where they all are, and then we'll go through and clean them up. We'll do in this like factory mode or assembly line style, where we're just kind of going through all of them and doing one step to all of them. And then we'll just refine it, and we do the same step again. Then we refine it, same step, refine it. Because that is the only way we're going to be able to get out of this nicely. You brought 2 burger. It's backup burg. Hells yeah, Brecky Berg. Bergrecky. Okay, so now we can blur all of these upwards. That one was a little bit too much. Let me if I was a burger? Yes, I would absolutely eat you if you were a burger. Nomph. I don't love you too much. But what if I was gluten? Well, Bun, I think that's kind of fucked up that you wouldn't love me. Because clearly gluten doesn't like me. That's the problem. So if you were gluten, that just means that you don't like me anymore. And that's kind of awful to deal with, honestly. A divorce. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I thought it would have been like brutal violence or something, or Bun trying to poison me again. I don't know, but no, it was just gluten. Bun ever tries to divorce me, and what she'll do is she bakes a cake with gluten in it, specifically with gluten in it, and then puts a letter inside the cake that says I'm filing for divorce. For regular carrot cake just to spite you. Oh, brutal. Your love would be forbidden. I just realized I'm a fucking idiot. Why am I doing this all manually? One second. That actually looks totally fine. Like, that completely looks fine. That was instant. All right, know your tools, y'all. I could have done that for the face too, by the way. Like the lower feelies. Where's Bun XZAU? Yeah, right. Ooh, Yveltal, congrats. I mean, there is the October AU where they're like frenemies, best frenemies, with active attempts to murder. Alrighty. So let's put in some eye glare. Animation layer, animation folder. Goober? What? Oh no. Now let's see where that overlaps. Oh, it's only on frame 1. Okay, a lot of the tendril layers. Okay, let's actually put this layer into the body layer instead. won't be on the eye, but that's fine. We can do the eye separate. But now it should conform to the rest of the rules for the body and be behind those things. Yep. All right, now in the eye layer, what is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? What? Where are you? Is this in the eyes? Yep, that was in the eyes. Okay, anyways. Purple on the face. You're purple on the face. Got him. Correct! Oh my gosh, Bun! You actually reminded me! I totally was about to forget. Okay, and that looks like it's actually the same colors as up here. Thank you, Bun! You did it! You remembered a thing! Go! Go, rest! Take care of yourself! Thank you so much for stopping by for as long as you could have. But you deserve good sleeps. Or good rests at the very least. Don't worry, I'll make sure Bun doesn't, like, I don't know, beat up Nugget too much or something. Bigger. No promises. Bigger! What? I don't think it's actually that much bigger. It's pretty thin. It goes long, maybe. Okay. Bring back the eye. Yeah, the eye covers up that part anyways, Jesus. Alright, then let's actually pull this forwards a little bit more. I know it goes under the eye, but the problem is that the eye is in 3 different stages of blink throughout this. And like it looks really bad when it's when it like blinks fully closed and it's like down here, you know? It's like, and it's just like down here inexplicably. But I think we may have to and just accept that open eye is the default. You think it'll be fine? Well, let's find out. Because I have to pretty much erase all of this. I just realized I'm being really careful with this for really no reason. I can just erase away the edges. Okay, erase away down there. Bring back this curve right here. Go piss for like 5 minutes. By the time you get back, everything is going to be just blown up and destroyed. So like, enjoy yourself. I think that is as acceptable as it's gonna get without me animating like everything there. Alrighty. So, what do I have to do to convert this into closed mouth form? Well, for one, save. Because it's only the bottom of the mouth that really changes. Like, I think I actually have the sketch for the... Yep, I have the sketch for the body here. With the closed mouth. So, like, if I make all of these things invisible... And let's make this a different color so I can see what I'm doing. All right, so first things first. Save a duplicate of what we have right now. And this one is rear blink with closed mouth. Yep. Yep, that's fine. Overwrite that. Okay. So we have regular rear blink and then we have rear blink with closed mouth. Both saved. Now I need to actually open up the rear blink with closed mouth. There we go. So this version is with the closed mouth. This one, let's bring back the details. Yep. All right. So let's start off with the mouth. Realize that I actually need to make a duplicate of this so I can compare them later. Sure, like, just enable it now and make it mostly transparent. There, now I can see what the other form looks like. So I have a vague idea of how to place things. Teethies go a little bit further down. And the chin is down here. And I do not want to move the hair or the neck because that will destroy my clipping mask, and the clipping mask is... You gotta be gentle with the clipping mask. Or catch that rowlet, or... No, Archin! Fuck yeah, it's an Archin! Archin's awesome. Balance this out a little bit more. Okay, I think that's all that's needed right there. The eyes are slightly different. We need to adjust them. Oh, looks like I missed a spot here again. There we go. It's white underneath it, so it's fine. But no, we just have to make the eye come down fully to its resting position. Get rid of that sketch, we don't need that anymore. Fix this face line. Yeah, you already got an Archin. Archin's awesome, everyone has an Archin. Pokémons. All right, so now let's introduce this color again and see where everything is awful. Trying to be very careful. Lots of messed up color around the face. Oh, that's not line art? Oh, okay, that's just transparency. Maybe I was a Bokerman. I would catch you, yeah. You seem like a pretty good catch, Bun. I'm just so smart. Okay. Okay. Let's adjust this color. This color. Not just any this color, this color. It's like going through and manually adjusting each thing that's different between these. It's so much fun. Let's actually bring this up and around just a little bit. All the spots. Just put like a couple down here just to show that those spots still kind of continue. That doesn't need to be changed. We need to change the location of the pink purple here. Okay. We're looking all right so far. We're actually going to have to very slightly pull this color down because now the face is more open. Or the eye is more open. Sure, face. And then we should be able to re-enable these two. Aha! So we have this show mask area. Yep, the mask is different. So we'll have to make sure that that's working correctly as well. Selection from layer, create selection. Now we come up here. We want to invert this selection. and use this as our guide for erasing away all this. So we have to do some little bits of updating, but it shouldn't be too bad. Deselect. Now let's go in here and see what went wrong. Don't show mask area anymore. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, we have to do some adjustment here. Okay. So we start off here. Looks fine. It just gets smaller. But then it goes backwards a little bit. So we're just going to draw this one going back. And now it's kind of cutting down. Aha, this one also got colored wrong. Yeah, I guess this one would have been caught by all the recoloring, huh? Anyways. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to color match that again because I don't want to have to change that for like all of them all of the way. That is a little bit much. Progress is slow, but consistent. All right, let's see how that looks now. It is flashing color, kind of noticeably too. All right, let's just bite the bullet and change all of these now. And we're doing the same over here too. There we go. Oh, that's right. The open mouth, or the closed mouth version, has slower animations. So, like, let's get rid of these two. And then we're just gonna... Yeah, so it only does the face motion twice. Alright, it's gonna take me a moment. What was that? Yep, that cut straight into two. Okay. So it'll do this for 4 frames each. From before, it was set up for only 3 frames each. What the fuck? That was just not named. Okay. Okay, and then we have the head feelers move a little bit slower as well. They're currently set to 3. We set them all to 4. There we go. I think that's done. Does anyone else kind of think they're missing much? Oh, wait, no. No, wait. I am missing something. How could I possibly forget the shine? All I have to do is literally just erase what's right there. Done. I did it. Okay. I'm tired. Holy shit. I've been live for 4 hours now, and that's like, I feel like that's a good spot. So I'm gonna save, bump my mic. I'm gonna save this and I'm gonna turn it into the final animation off stream because it's so boring. But yeah, I'm going to end stream, get some food, and then convert this into stuffs. Ending scene, go. Ending scene powers, yay, activate. You know, I love this animation. This is one of the best PNGTubers I've made. And it's a gift for someone for not cheating at a game that I was doing and that I asked them to cheat in. It's a very bizarre situation that led to me making that. Ah. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to see who's online. Shoot. Go Foob. I know I'm hungry. 1 second. Let's just look in the art category real quick. Alrighty. Lot of anime. Lot of anime. Jeez. Like, I'm not terribly surprised, but I'm a little bit surprised. Oh wait, I'm not even in the art category. It's just stuff's tagged with art. Okay. And then search tags in here. Furry. Wow, I am high up here on the list, apparently. Oh my god, so many of them are like, what is it? Grayed out for potential sexual themes. That is so silly. And why are like half of them doing like free art things today. What is it with furry artists that apparently just have a bunch of free art things? Like, I get it, they're near the top of the category because they're doing free art. Like, it's biased seeing this, but it's like, holy shit. Yeah, like, okay. Above me in the category, right? So the people who have currently live more viewers watching their stream than me right now. Again, biased because it's a free art thing, more people participate for those, but there is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there's 4 above me, and one person isn't even doing art. They're in the wrong category. They're doing game. Oh, and then there a couple people like lower than me in the category are doing free art too. That's so weird to me. Like, I can't say too much because literally I'm doing a free art stream next week. So like, of course. Huh. You already have Xploud. Okay, this person. Oh, give me free stuffs? No. All right, just looking at this person's description real quick. Wait, are they doing art today? I don't see anything here indicating that they're doing art. They're currently on BRB. Oh, for fudge sakes. Yeah, no, this is too much mental effort. I'm not rating anybody. Fuck it. Fuck it. I will see you all well, hopefully in 2 days. On Tuesday, we're doing another round of Mario Party. Oh, and hopefully we'll be done with Mario Party 1. Hopefully.